Okay. I have to have a cord attached to my headset today because I forgot to charge it. Oopsie daisies. I didn't see anybody online, and I know it's late. I said that it would be late if I streamed tonight. Let's see. Mission accomplished. Ooh. Oh, this is the PS4 one. I was like, hang on a second. I'm proud of myself. They did the whole thing. So, Phasmo, I popped on just to see how many days it has left. It's got 3 days, so maybe the boys will want to hunt some hollow ghosts again tomorrow, maybe? Possibly, maybe, probably, but that means tonight. It behoovest me. It behoovest me. I must. I mustered do more of this. So, we have a couple things that I left unfinished a few days ago. Things that are so frustratingly obvious. But I didn't know. I'm going to have to set it up. And I did kick the cursed effigy out of my coat closet. So, yeah. But it's okay. Some smart plays. I think I can make some progress today. Let's see. Sound check to make sure game is sounding okay. Hopefully we don't have blue screens like we did the other day. Okay. Hey, I almost have $69. Hey, oh. Oh. Yes. Am I cursed? I am not cursed. All right. Sweet. Okay. I have to do some setup. Okay. Setup so I can test some things. First things first. That's tempting. On one hand, it's like that root cellar. That root sealer. The shrine. The shrine. And not because I want to pop this bad boy open and have that again. I mean, I do, but... How much do I give? I have $68. How much is enough dollars for him to be satiated? You can have $27, sir. Give me... Okay. Shut the door. Howdy doody, ghosts. How's the Oblivion treating? Have you saved that totally savable emperor yet. And if you say you can't save him, then I know you haven't been trying. I'm just kidding. I saw in my Google feed today that there was a someone, a person that was trying their hardest to save the man. The man that doth die. He's destined to die. Okay. Here's my priorities for this particular run. I should have done this here, but I want to put this in coat check. I'll go to the attic. I ain't afraid. Attic! Sweet. You got a battery. And, where's everything else? A shovel. A key. Wow. That way. Got it. Got it. You ever seen that scene in Indiana Jones after he gets lowered into the snake pit and he puts the medallion on the top of the staff? Da-da-da! Imagine him sitting here holding up a something, casting. It could happen. It could happen. Okay. My workshop is right there. That's where it is. There's my lever. So I could already make the jackhammer of jackiness. I don't want to do that. No jackhammer, man. Well, that's not the correct direction. The nook. I guess. Well. Oh, yeah. Ronan had said that he was doing something with the event. There was a new event, wasn't there? Chapel off entrance. The laboratory. No. Not the laboratory. No. I kind of want to say let's kennel. Pet the pooch. Let him know that you love pooch. Eat a turnip. Pet the another pooch. That's interesting. Okay, so here's a question. Does the entrance hall count as a hallway? The color doesn't match. What's Wuching? What's that? I have no idea what that is. There's too many current games. Ghost, you gotta finish what's in your bucket and then go for seconds. Then again, I don't know. Have you beaten all of the games you have? Oh, yeah? On one hand, observatory, but on the other hand, it would be nice to get some more blue letters. And so, yeah, let's do this experiment. Does it give me the bonus item or not? Okay, so the entrance hall is not a hall at all. Now we know. And I have enough keys to where I want to just pop these with keys. And now I have more keys. I hear the dogs barking. It's weird. Why are they barking? Sweet baby. Good. Okay. Check. We'll go chapel. I ain't afraid of chapel. Gotta pay the pig somehow, right? That sucks. Huh. Wookie. Okie dokie. Interesting. So this is your next big game you're looking forward to? Let's see. These are all going to be unlocked no matter what. I'm not going to dig yet. We kind of need this to be connecty. That would have been good. That would have been so good. I kind of want to save the parlor but I would like the gems. So my first priority in this run is coat closet. Got to get that coat closet. Gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. True. One of them has to be false. If this is false, the statement is of no help. Oh, this one sucks. You think it's easy, it's not. Okay. Oh, I loved Wolong. Still need to finish that one. Yeah. Really? I'll have to look into it. I mean, the name sounds like it's cut from that same cloth. Gems are in this box. Let's say that's true. Okay? The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, then this has to be true, and vice versa, which means this has to be false. And so, how do I interpret this? This statement is of no help at all. That's absolutely correct. Or I could interpret it that this statement... Nope, that's a paradox. Yeah. I'll add it. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I get sad every time I pull up a video and I get copyright striked on stupid YouTube. There are... whatever it is. Computer checking. But I'll peek it after stream for sure, dude. Does it play exactly like Wolong? Because that one was fantastic. If I recall, I still did a bow staff, and I still didn't put a shirt on my guy. Phenomenal game. So that doesn't work, because that would make this true. Something has to be false for this to work. So, gems are in the blue box. False. Gems are in this box. False. This statement is of no help at all. True. So, the black box. I could be wrong on this one. That's a sad day. How? I hope I come across this one again. I'll remember it next time. But to be honest, I'm still scratching my head. I couldn't logic through that one. Let's see. Dig. Key. The docks were supposed to work. Sweet, I got it. Who's the developers? Is it the same people that did the other one? Oh, I don't want archives right there. We can do better. Jeez Louise, we can do worse too. Come on. The drawing room is totally better. It is. It is. Okay. Yeah, dude, that looks pretty cool. Published by 505. Right on. Why does that have to go the wrong way? The gym would work, but I'm in this room for a reason. Free reroll. All the rooms seem to be going the wrong direction. So we'll go to school. First grade. Well, I have a lot of keys. Don't have a lot of gyms, though. We'll come back. Apple. This shouldn't be locked. I dug in here. I have a kennel. Each room you dig in, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I dug a hole in here, didn't I? Did my dogs die? Dogs, art thou dead? That is the dumbest thing. Oh, why you gotta do that to me? That would be very interesting to try that. To be honest, I kind of want to try tunneling to the right. If I did the tunnel here, though, we could get up to the antechamber, maybe. It's worth a shot. It kind of shoots some of the run in the freaking hip, but it's an interesting thing. And I mean, maybe I'll find a sledgehammer. Now they're going to bark on the hallway that we know isn't ever going to be locked because I have a foyer down there. That's funny. I'm going to tunnel straight into the antechamber. It's going to be great. This is row 8, though. Dang. Part of me wants to do that. But then part of me thinks this is row 8. Now, we've already seen the laboratories. I haven't seen the spare rooms note. 12 different potential spare room upgrades. 12? So this room has 12 potential upgrades? Holy bananas, Batman. Okay. I'm happy I didn't get an upgrade, because I don't think that would have given me a note if that was like a green spare room or something, you know? Okay. So the foundation doesn't count as a room, allegedly. Shoot. Okay, so we chop off 3 rooms. It's okay. And lose my gym. Never trust the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Oh, ghost! Did you see the most epic photo that I've ever taken in my life of Joan's butt? Let's just remember why she is the greatest skin that exists. Oh. Hot dog! Best. You know what? Hang on. Let's just... If I could just favorite that. That way we never... Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. Boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. But that's a false statement in itself. Oh, I didn't get a photo of that. Because this is in a box with a moon. It was a paradox of itself. And it's a white box. So we learned green memos in white boxes are always lies. This is always a lie, which I will just delete it. It's better to not have it to mix me up. Okay. I'm rich. And code check, I want a code check. That's funny. Don't you dare tempt me. Well, I had to choose that spare room. I had to choose the tunnel too. I don't feel bad about my decision. This is kind of like my warm-up run of sorts, so going down in smoke and flames is kind of what I expect. Alright, those 2 gems should... they should satiate the angered, tempered gods of the game. Potentially. So we have 2 pathways. One that has a redraw. One that has many redraws. Let's take this one first. Wow. I'm gonna go... I want this. To be honest. I know we can squeeze more, though, so I'll be economical about it. We'll go commissary. Economical. There's that sledgehammer. And then, to be honest, like, yeah, give me the set of 4 gems. One more for good measure. I'll come back if I need more. All doors in this, in orange hallways, should be nice, unlocked. So, should be able to go down, and this should be a dead end actually right here. Okay. No more potential new floor plans. I've got them all. Still don't have this open though. Zero 0107. There has to be a reason why this is here. To remind us that 11-7 was the start. 11, 7, 7-Eleven. Is it happenstance that it's in the study? No. It could be. May 8th. Of 8, December 8th. July 8th. July 25th. June 8th. August 8th. I'll be back. I'll be back. Axe, 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 axe. Ugh. Leap year, mother trucker. Can't complain. Nothing crazy. Just really cleaned up. Watched some stuff with Kate. Jumped on this. I mean, it was a little bit later, but I caught up on sleep. I think I needed some sleeps. Not anything crazy. This... Why does this remind me of the music room? It does. And I think that the goal for this is something to do with this. Whatever this funky looking thing is. I don't know why I get music room vibes from it. I do, though. It's too standouty. It stands out in this room for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. Armory still has more. I have one key, though. This one's kind of a wash. On one hand, yeah, I mean, come on. The garage would give me keys. The dove coat. We should do the garage. Because the armory would allow me to have one more room. And I do have the car keys. I'll take it. Nice. Moonshine. Just give me the apple. I'll have the apple. Yeah, I've kind of closed off everything, so we have the one pathway. I went with the keys because I have this itching feeling we're not going to get exactly what I want here. We've read securities before. So I'm going to go Great Hall. I'm not even worried about getting in there, although getting in there is important at some point. Okay. 2 doors. This one can be a dead end. Will it? What book did I check out? Okay. Ooh, the year changed to 94. So, Detective Bon Margle. In March and September. Why did he check it out twice? And Mary Jones, mother, checked it out January 6th of 84. So 87 checks out. March, April, May. June, July. August, September. So if Detective Bon Margle is the name, the Red Guard. So much for cooperation with our department investigation. Presence never convenient. So it means all the more that you're the only not only tolerant, but willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Returning this letter, the book you lent us. I must confess, it was not much as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. Told by a reliable source that of a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of India could be found. It was likely to be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks he may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, good sir, gentleman and a scholar. And then perhaps, on my next visit, we'll laugh at this after you give me the actual manuscript. So here's the thing that kind of boggles. What was that last? The thing that kind of boggles is why did he check it out twice? Oh, the history of Arindia. Uh, 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 what? I must not have taken a picture of the very, very, very last. Shame on you, Nick. Well, at least we got the detective name. That's a win. Even though it feels like a not win. What are the chances of getting coat check right there? I don't know. Guess it's possible. Maybe I should do that again. White. Red. Nothing. I never can remember it. Flip it up. Turn it off. Once it's turned on, sir, it can never not be turned on. Except if this was in rank 8, I bet you there'd be a note behind it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so what can I do now? Kind of a bunk situation this time, but it's fine. It's my bunk situation. Zero 0107. $19.94. Zero 0302. 01. 0106. It says a very detailed paper model of a safe. Very detailed. So I should look at a big safe in a very detailed, scrutinizing way. Not this safe, though. have the ladder. You never know when you might need a ladder. Okay, so we'll test the boundaries of we know that the garage. Jump off from the rock. Go! Climb the tree. That pretty much does that every time. So there's not definitively any pathway there. Depending upon what is in front of the garage will change what. Why is that sticking there? Okay. Uh-huh. So that's the attic. Let's keep that in our back pocket. Because what if I have to power the attic? What if indeed? Oh, did I ever get the treasure? It really doesn't matter. It's not like it's going anywhere. Okay. She has the necklace and the bracelet on. Kid, his face starts to distort Turns into a monster as I'm staring at him. It's a picture, not a painting. It's a photo of a lovely family standing on a brick thing, pointing awkwardly at a place. Awkwardly. That is a drawing. There's your photo of Flan. Flan. Flin Flan. This. Scribble Scrabble. That's it. It's Scribble Scrabble. Where is the treasure? I feel like I should get it. Just 'cause, you know. But, you know. Just 'cause. Which one was it? Up through commissary. Hi, commissary. Not in this room. The bedroom. Dig. I have a feeling this like can change. So that time it was a bunch of gems, right? It can change. Like, what if I put the armory? Bummer! No coat check. The whole thing I wanted to set up. Nope. West facing for favoring the west wing. Interesting. Okay, so we have a blessing for a few days where we're going to get a crap ton of food. Like a lot of food in a dining room. Same goal, unfortunately, because I failed the setup. So I will take whatever Lady Luck gives me, though. So we want a coat check so I can deposit the chipperoonie. That's what has to happen. If I don't get a coat check, everything else kind of is... I'm not going to say not important. Not as important. It's important, but not that important. We should... Okay. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. That's true. 6 permanent additions. That's interesting. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. That's the din. The din of sin. King can castle by swapping with another piece. So, what's this gonna be? It's about time. It's about time. Today we're going to school. There's no dirt right there. Within a timely manner. School day. School day's a good day. School day's a real good day. We can do this. We can do this. Hallway. We don't have a hammer, do we? Not the din. What about the classrooms on... That would be an interesting one to try. We're gonna pass the din every time we see it. Okay? Look at the kids' desks. That's where the candy is. No candy. Okay. That chapel actually is a pretty good spot. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Chapel. Students go to church. It's a Catholic church school. It's one of those situations. Grade 2. This is where we learned the fundamentals of color math. Color arithmetic. It's also, I think, where the teacher has a secret. Mrs. Peterson. Falsely, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. Original compendium was an archival storage on the restricted floors of the campus library, to which unfortunately I still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. Central Bureau of Education. Control. Bureau of Education. If you wish, I could transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any method of course of any kind in the text. So we're going to take a picture of this only because now I have Professor L. Charity. Collecting names. Gotta collect names. Now we have 3 redraws. We don't want to get key locked. But I also think we can do better than the storeroom. Pocket laboratory. Hi, lab. Okay. Apple, apple, apple. If you draw. While drafting, if you draw the drawing room. Add a small chest to the entrance. Okay. November 4th. Staff announcement, November 7th. I want the compass so I can take it apart and put it with other things. Data transfers from Cinca. Okay. You know, there still is a lab experiment that is an experience that I haven't seen on this profile, that I saw on my first profile, and for some reason this profile has never, ever, ever received it, and that's the one where you get letters. It's upside down. S equals BH 6 butthole 6 over 2. Well, that just can't be right. A to the n divided by a to the k equals a to the n minus the k. Is there truth behind that? Why are you drawn in boxes like that, though? Why is there an R right there? Or is that a B? It could be a B. Where's my whiteboard? Okay. I vacuumed my room, so I had to move some stuff. August 8:31. This is right after. July 25th of 87 is when the mysterious key was created that's bigger. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we'll be sealing off the entrance. Yeah. Well, the whiteboard is what I write down. That's what I have in front of me, which has currently the geography room. I'm going to be using it a lot with these classrooms to try to prep for the whatever test it is. Archiving all of our electronic mailboxes, locking access. I'm not sure how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard. So Randolph expecting the Red Guard to investigate in September of 87. My opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Okay. Don't worry about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday. I believe it related to your freezer visit. But to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft a bit further away. The temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. So, this is April 5th. To the chef. Chef Decamp. You've been conducting temperature-related experiments the past week. Try the best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, making famous black truffle pizza, had to visit the freezer. Chef Decamp. That's basically telling us freezer. So furnace has effect. What other rooms could the furnace also? The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. I'm not afraid of it. I like the furnace, to be totally honest. but I'm aware. I think I need some help. For 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory. Get good, Kimberly. Get good. That's how you access it early. You gotta want it. Okay. We need to get a match. There's nothing else to touch in here. Even though I think there should be. Okay. Apples are free game. I'm still gonna save them. Let's see. Chapel up is probably where we can continue. Let's go to the other side first. Break on through to the other side. So this would be the perfect dead end. Ugh. It wouldn't cripple me. It could cripple me. It's an interesting choice right there. Because without the pool, the furnace really would be my only way. And I don't want to draft the din, as I said. So I will have to draft the observatory. Not my favorite thing right there, but that's okay. Keys, flowers, boats. The 3 fundamentals to every astrologist's dream. A schooner. And that's close to school. That's... Oven Nevare. Oven Nevare. Oh, I can't mess this up. We need these. Beck, how you doing today? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one true statement. Okay. The only one statement is false. One of those is true, one of those is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Let's say this is true. If this is true. This is false. And this is true. Making this the box. White. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, because they're in a box with a true statement. In a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true, maybe. The only one statement is false. So, what did I say? False? Meaning they're in a true statement. True. True. False. Yeah, either way it comes back to white. Let's go to school. And by school I meant the workshop, where I left my lever. Denoted in verse. I sit in the chair and dream of chairs. I sit in the chair and dream of cherries. Where's the light facing the wall right there? Why is the light facing the other stuff right there? I sit in the chair. He plays musical chairs by himself. Oh, maybe I should have saved this. It's okay. What was the original? Hang on. Hang on, this is something that I don't have my whiteboard anymore. This is something that I have. Okay. I should have this still on my whiteboard. Shouldn't I? If we count small gates 8. The room that's right underneath that. Okay, I'm gonna leave this kind of up on my phone. Did I answer your question about the whiteboard? I did, didn't I, Ghost? Oh, good. I need to see this in great detail. Do not spare any moment. I want the greatest of detail with that. Wait, why is this photo empty too? The study just has empty photos. Yes, it does. Don't judge the empty photos. Just only judge them a little bit. A very detailed safe. Tway. Okay. Okay. I have gym reroll power. That's why we did that. Gym reroll power. The power that keeps on giving to all gym members. We have 2 pathways technically. On one hand, a commissary would be nice. Pick up some stuff, some potato chips. I think I'm gonna go commissary, to be honest. That means 1 pathway from the church. The red one say? Is that just lines or is that words? How come it took me this long to notice triangle? Get some triangle cigarettes, kid. I still think that that's just junk. I wish I could play this. Didgeridoo blocks. I'll have the sledge. I'll have the shove. I'll have my compass. And I'd like some salty. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. What's my challenge? Drawing room. Got it. And apples are free game. I don't need it yet, though. That's funny. I need my magnifying lens. Play music. Or not. Jeez Louise. Library. I'd like to read. Swinburne might have something. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington might also have something. So I'm going to do that one next. This empty book is empty. Okay. On one hand, classroom. On the other hand, it would be fantastic if this connected with stuff. Like, come on. Come on, game. Give the poor Nick. How about a bookstore? No. That's another gym. Okay. Classroom it is. 3rd grade. This is where we learned our... this. Wait. Jacob got 1 out of 3 correct. Is it ice? This is one of the ones. Water? H2O in a gaseous form. Mrs. Peterson. Ha! Quinn drops the mic. What a badass kid. Quinn, you dog. Ice, gas, steam. Steam. That is interesting. Okay, we need this to be good. I want to save the den. Come on. Boudoir is good, but scary at the same time. Come on. Classroom left is like the best one we've had so far. I'll take it. Classroom left. Still don't have a magnifying lens. A micro lens. So this is about where my brain started turning off the other night. Hang on, let me drink. So here's what I have so far. Because I should have a definitive answer to this. The ones that I'm pretty certain of. Arch Aries, the furthest right box, the mountains. Pretty sure that those are the mountains, right? This Vera could be Band-Aid. I have that one as blank. Morajai I have as blank. HAS Hajsai. Funky. The Great Tress. So the one on the left. This whole thing on the left. It's the University Costa Rica, and its color is yellow. I remember that. So Vera unidentified, Morajai unidentified. Okay, and then on this side, what does the kids' paper look like? So we have split the 4. Nuance? I don't have a symbol to it yet. Wait, is the very bottom one that looks like a further nuance? Further nuance is not a part of the test, is it? It is. It is. So nuance is just that whole left piece, right? And where does the cutoff for that one right there? So Araja. Raja I didn't even have on my paper. Or whiteboard. So we have Araja, which we need to figure out the symbol for. Orinda Aries. And Arch Aries. Orinda Aries is the movie ticket stub. Arch Aries, the mountain. Okay. And if I dig into my memory bank of memories. The memory bank of memories. Araja is the hourglass. Okay. That should be the puzzle piece that I need to suss out the rest. Finn Aries. But the problem is... Finn Aries. History is written by the victors. Or how do they put it? Oh, somebody just wrote Finn Aries? Interesting. Very interesting. I thought there was a, somewhere there was a statement stating it might be a different room. Okay, so now let me look at what the kids put so we can finally piece together this. So, Patricia. Arch Aries, correct. Arinda Aries. It's the movie ticket stub. But that's not what any of the kids are putting. That symbol isn't used by any of them. Which might be the answer, except for the kid that got slammed. So Arinda Aries effectively is it's a good thing I take screenshots sometimes, right? It helps me sometimes. Sometimes. Denoted in verse. That would have been easier to see this. I wouldn't have had to... Nah, never mind. Did I, like, overshoot it? I did. Gosh, dang it. Why did I think it's from that it's from this book that I got that. So Finn Aries. I'm going to put that just right next to Arinda Aries. Because they are the same. One was conquered, one thrived. Okay, there we go. Political statement. This kid got slammed. Okay, so what did this kid get wrong? So, you know you got the left correct. We know you got the mounting correct. We know you got the Finn Aries correct. We know you got Araja correct. That leaves 3. You put a rainbow for nuance. You put what I keep calling the Band-Aid, but that's more of like a puzzle piece. Puzzle piece for Vera. And the diamond for Morajai. You, Proja. You got 4 out of 7 correct. So we know for a fact the rainbow isn't that one. So that's one of your 3 that you got wrong. Which means that one is definitely not one of the ones that you got right. So those 2... Now on the right, you have the mountain correct, you have Fin Aries correct, and you have Araja correct. So, between the other 2, one of them is wrong. One of them is right? No, that doesn't make sense. Actually, yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah. So, which one did the other kid have for the rainbow? You had that for the rainbow, my son? My son. You had the mountain correct. You dropped the ball on that one. And you got a C minus? C minus is how many right, how many wrong? Teacher, 4 out of 7. So you had 4 out of 7 correct. We know that your Croatia is correct. We know that your mountain is correct. We know your Araja is correct. We know that that one is wrong. So that's one of your 3 that you got wrong. So 2 of the other ones are wrong. And 1 is correct. And since your rainbow is right there, if you got the rainbow correct, and we know that this person missed 2, and everything's in place except for the rainbow, and I would say the Band-Aid. Maybe. The rainbow definitely is one of your 2. So that means this kid, one of your 2... Oh, I'm an idiot. You're the correct one. Patricia. You son of a bee. You have the answers. Okay. So. That took me way too long, didn't it? That's fine. It was my process. Now it's the nuance process. All right, so Vera... Patricia, you stupid Patricia. Vera's the puzzle piece one. Which means Morajai is the rainbow. I was coming to the right answer by... If I didn't see hers, I bet you I still could have got the right answers by cross-examining all the other kids. Which is basically what we were doing. So nuance is the diamond. Got it. Check. I'm going to ace geography. Yeah! And I'm not going to make political statements, Mrs. Peterson. Did you see the compass move? The compass needle moved. Does it always move? Oh. Experiment successful. The drawing room came up in a draw. We want this one to be... I mean, gymnasium works. Kind of hurts us because steps. Because we're probably going to have to pass through it a few times. We don't want to use the drawing room, though. That's the thing. I bet you I can get a better three-way. I can line up a better three-way. Watch. I know I can. I mean, I could just go for another classroom right there. That would mean the next one. Yeah. Let's go to class, and then we'll have a three-way after class. Grade 5. Grade 5 boggles my mind. Because there's no real lesson. It's art class. Okay. First of all, does it bother you that the tail isn't connected? Who did this one? 5 lashings. Having a three-way after class. Yes. That's what I said. Is that supposed to be a human hand? All right. In art class, it's important to learn how to draw hands. Fingers. Not... I can't even call it a ball with... Is that udders sticking out? At least your crowbar's believable. Because of that hard edge at the top. The edge of the crowbar. Yeah, whichever kid did flan wins. Is this... I didn't think that there's a hidden message in here. Poor Josh. The only thing that seems to be the message from art class is acorn, corn. So A. That's funny. Lara. Clever. Robot and root. So the B. It's very clever. Does that mean this kid's is F? Tooth and tooth? Two. Why did you draw 2? That many. Josh? You are in 5th grade, son. You're telling me this is your art? Tooth and 2. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, that looked like a person for a second. There's just a guy standing there. Yeah, art seems pretty straightforward. Seems like the only purpose was to make sure that us, the player, knows how to decipher the meanings of the pictures in the rooms, I'm assuming. All right, time for my three-way. Ah, that's not a three-way. Three-way in the East Wing. Let's go. Why is it so quiet? If this door's locked, I really hope this door's locked. Of course it's not. Hmm? Why do the tiles have crazy things? Do not make me break my brain on that tiles. No, 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 no. Ah, we should go this way though. Hmm. 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 Dad. Don't spend all your time playing didgeridoo. Don't worry, Dad. It's not out yet. I'm waiting. Vividly for it though. I'm waiting intently. Intently. Get it? Because the dad kept saying tent stuff. The little noises that things make. Okay. We're going to have to backpedal. I'm not brave enough to go through that door yet. We are missing some fundamental things for this journey to continue. And so I gotta backwards to go forwards. Eat a couple apples just to give me some steppies. Pay the church I feel better. I feel better. I just wanted the gym. So... we can go back now. I do want to stop in the classroom, though. That is beneath my foundation. I do believe that is something I need the letter. Can there be something up here? I mean, outside of this stuff. Oh gosh. It freezes when I touch this. Almost like it has to load. It has to contemplate, and it scares me. Scares me. Okay. I've streamed every second of me playing this game. So, yes. It's on stream. All the trophies I got. Let's see. Now, is it edited? No, it's like in one of the streams. There is a folder that I have that every stream of this game has gone into that folder. So it's there. But, yeah. Yes. So that includes, unfortunately, as you saw from that book, I was 14.8 seconds off of getting my 1 hour trophy. Should have happened at the same time. 15 seconds. Gosh dang it. Curse mode's in there. Dare mode's in there. Dare mode. Oh, yuck. That took a good bit. Have you been attempting? Day one? What a weird stairway. Okay. What? I never want to spoil anything, and I never will. What do you think is the thing stopping you? $59. I needed 50. I needed 60. All right, but I got dice. Spare room, although it works, I can do better. But spare room does take me further up. But if I hit an electronic door, we're boned. We can do better. Tunnel. Let's think about this. By golly, I might tunnel. If I tunnel up 2 rooms, then I can be where my blue tints are. Okay. I didn't get foundation. I didn't do it with foundation. I understand how people want foundation for it, but even if you get foundation, and if you're able to touch the button, pull the lever to activate foundation, you still need pump room, right? Matter of fact, to be totally honest with you, the time that I got it, crypt, getting dice, if I were to prioritize all of the different possible ways of getting what you need to get done, dice for crypt is the most important. Here's why. Dice for crypt, and then if you stumble into your foundation wish, you don't need a pump room at all. 0 pump room needed. Dice for crypt, you move the cart, then you just need a pump room that isn't boiled. So you can lower it by 1 nib and you can cross via the boat. Oh, wait, no, time out. I'm forgetting something crucial. Sorry. No, you have to have it boiled. You have to have it boiled. Yeah. List of priorities, dice for tomb, and right under that, pool. Not necessarily. Okay, hang on. Let me build this tunnel. Of the profiles, the one that I'm playing right now is my day 1 when I converted it to my main profile because I wanted to be very particular where my foundation is. As you can see, it's plumb in the middle and it's facing upwards. I didn't even get my foundation until day 30. I skipped on it quite a few times, actually, until it was where I wanted it and oriented how I wanted it. So, going back to my day 1, you can see exactly what I did. That's it. Tomb, first priority. Absolutely. Drawing room, to roll to get my pool. Pool to pump. That's how I did it. Oh no, I saw it many times. I just passed on it. Yep. And the room that I chastised for so many times of my playthrough, the maid's chamber, hail the maid's chamber. Not the laboratory, the maid's chamber. But I didn't have a boiler hooked up to my pump room. I had a wine cellar and a pool. But because the tomb allows entry at a certain like point, I moved the cart and lowered the boat or lowered the reservoir by one nib. The only question is steps. How was I able to have enough steps at certain points to go back and forth and back and forth? So when I got the pump room, of course you use the boat. That's why the boat. In every run, you'll hear me preach it for the most part. If I don't, it's because I forget. The nursery is the most important. You want a nursery, and you want it early. Every single time. Nursery. Trust in nursery. And if you can have a portable nursery on your face mask, that's even better. Even better. Okay, the laws of the tunnel state that there has to be a tunnel. That's the laws of the tunnel. One more tunnel. That's... Oh, man! I don't think I could pass on that opportunity right there. Nope. I definitely will. Remember how I couldn't buy the emerald necklace? Oh, man, I would have been able to see the note in attic. Ah! It's okay. Give me a classroom. Thank you. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. 6th grade. We already did this one. But this one is this was pretty good. We love the history, don't we? Oh yeah. It is blue. Exactly. Now what I want to know is, if I did another classroom right here, would it also be blue? This is where it is. Penned by victors. Like, penned meaning inked, right? Or is it penned by a guy named Victor? It's probably both. The 3rd king of Arindia was the last in the line of Oris. Interesting. What does that call it? I want to say a parabellum, but that's not necessarily cool. What is that? Hey Google, what's a parabellum?
According to Wikipedia,
That's a gun.
19mm.
No. There's a word. What's the word when a poem or a puzzle has... Gosh. Everything from the beginning leads to a certain point, and everything from that point leads to everything that mirrors exactly the beginning. I thought that it was parabellum, but apparently that's just a handgun. Whatever. I'm just off on that. Or I'm spelling it wrong or something. Palindrome? That could be what it is. That could be what I'm thinking. Let's see. Palindrome. Word, phrase, sentence, number that reads the same backwards, forwards. Yeah, that's totally what I'm thinking. Do geese see God? Do geese see God? Yes! Of course they do. Godless monster geese. Just glancing, because I typed in palindrome, and just the image that Google fed me there. Let's see what the most complex one is. On a clover, if alive, erupts a vast pure evil, a fire volcano. Whoever did that one's clever as fuck. Sums are not set as a test on Erasmus. A Santa lived as a devil at NASA. A Santa lived as a devil at NASA. Okay. They really should loop that so it's not so abrupt when it cuts off. This image is the weird one. Whenever this took place, the war, which I'm pretty sure the year is never given. Sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? He had 2 sons and a daughter. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? Oh, it's in the book. It's in the book. And I don't remember exactly which one. I want to say Araja, but if that's on the test, I'll have to look that up. With flags forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. And the banner of Leroy Jenkins' house. The blue flag. Yeah. Take note of the statue. That's the statue of my future. What if... What if these slides are out of order? Whoa. It starts with people destroying trade. So the Red Army invades. Ah, those are fireworks. That's a celebration. Leading to war. The Red Army ate the Black Army. Hence, the Red Guards are the victors. Because victory is penned by victor. Alright, so... Here's the kicker. I'm sandbagging 11 redraws right here. This does give me a gym, and it is a blue room, and that is kind of... I wish I would have thought about it. I've seen this one. We've seen this one, haven't we? The sin associated with this room, associated with one's use of time. It's a time room. I forgot. I should have remembered. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably totally fine. It's totally probably fine. Yeah, that may have bunked me. We'll find out, because I don't have keys. I don't have dice. I have one gem that we truly don't want to squander. Like, you would think the dark room would be good right there. It's the classroom is what's good right there. The classroom is what gives me my rerolls. 7th grade, baby! This is where the math starts to get squampus. Those Pepsi Cola signs. I don't know what... Why is Teach playing tic-tac-toe? Nope. I know what that is. Everything that lines up with that. So that means X. So the top word is C-I-X. Interesting. That confirms one of my other theories. That fits perfectly. It's the castle. It's castle code. Right? So CIX. So here's what I have so far. CIX A blank blank SIX T0 TOR LO and ET. That's what I have. And that's me putting together denoted inverse. This that's the 6. I don't think I have pictures of everything. Yeah. The note that's inside Blackridge that looks like binary. That one. Jones' butt. Her butt's not in the puzzle. It's just epic, that's all. Okay. Interesting. I see you, teacher. I see you. Trying to do some tricksy maneuvers on me, huh? Oh, no. I'm better than that. I catch it. I catch it and I fix it. that's what I do. Fixer. Thank heavens that wasn't locked. Because here's the thing. We hit a lock. What can I do if I hit a lock? So, we don't necessarily want to just try to go classroom, because that could end us right there. I have 12 redraws. What do I have? We could do better. We could do better. Mila, save us. I don't even know if Mila could do it. The gym would end us. The office. I don't have a gym for. The billiard room would give us keys. But I want that billiard room to not be right there. I do have a shovel. The aquarium saves us. Maybe. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. There's always a good high chance of keys being inside the goldfish aquarium. No. We had the revert time, which would be a really good thing. See, that's where I'm at, though. The emerald bracelet was in there, and that fixes one of our needs. If the master key was in there, we had the silver spoon, we had the revert timer, whatever the other one was, but we don't have the steps necessarily to be going back and forth like that to be checking. This will give me a bedroom, but I didn't nursery, so there's no step bonus for the bedroom. It would be whatever the items are. So on one hand, it would give me money. On the other hand, it isn't a win. Not necessarily. We might be able to do better than the goldfish. Billiard room would give us keys or a key card. Or it could give us nothing and screw us completely. But I kind of want the billiard room for the 8th row. So. No. That would double my money. But that doesn't save us. No. Why, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. It is one of the overarching goals. It's not going to win this for us, but it's something that I needed done. It's very tempting for me. I am not going to lie. I need to put the microchip in there, but it would be awesome to have a coat check, which is blue, on that other one. Can't do ballroom. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Three rerolls. If I did do the conference, we've seen the conference room in the top. We don't have to do that. I would be at the mercy of the doors. How many cog rooms do I have? Workshop. That's it. One workshop. Nope, this is the last one. Here we go. Interesting. Interesting. I wish I had enough to do that one. The maid's room's gonna be locked. If I did that, I do want to do this one, and I do want it going up. There's dirt. Bird poo. Dirt. But also, I need to revisit these. What's the dates on these? So September 1st. September 28th of 74. I still don't lower the 8D. 8D. What is and also, what's up with the paper? Did you get it in art class? The Mahu life suits me. Not that I love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel's my father's name. Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Father Daniel. Daniel Jones. The Music Man. Daddy Daniel. Good. So somewhere after this, you only wrote 2 letters in the same month? You grew away from your mother, didn't you? Cha-ching! Nope. No. I fall over because I get dizzy. Let's count these. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I did one right here, it would be 8. Which means all we need is 1 more from Den up. What happens if I furnace the dove room? Nice. 8th grade. Language. The hardest of hard classes. Because guess what? I have not cross-examined to figure out how they say stuff. Because I would have to figure out which ones are wrong. Crazy old Maurice. Kicker is I have to figure this out if I'm going to ace the test. So maybe I should go see if I even get the test first. Because there is a possibility that I don't get it yet again. And then if I get the test before I take the test, we come back here. And we figure out how to language. Old Arajan tongue style. You're right. I should go look. I forgot about that. I'll work my way back there. Fear not. We will. Nice. Super nice. No! I didn't have a choice, though. I didn't have the gems. let's go look for a blue note and then see if... I mean, what can I do? Nothing. I can do nothing. I can pray for a key. Nope, not that way. The only key we got. Yeah, I knew getting key locked would totally be my demise. Not on the desks, but it could be in a desk. Not in a desk. Not in a desk. In a Tupperware. In a timely manner. Do you think the classroom only has one? It would... Nope. Oh. Hell yeah. Hang on. Let's... Well, you know what? To save space, we'll just... Lune is the Arajan word. Not erogenous word, but Arajan word for water. Essa is not some slur. It's the Arajan word for love. And Joro, the Arajan word for father. Father, love, water. Joro essa lune. With those, good idea to look for the blue note. I already forgot what they were. Father, love, and water. Three words that don't appear anywhere on here. Except for probably swim. If swim... Elle swim adieu. Adieu. Elle swim navdao. At dawn. So... Huh? Wait. The note gave me one of the stupid ones that's on the front board? I hate that note. So, I will swim at dawn. Orai. It's either future... From dusk till dawn. I could understand future because it's the way that it's composed, but this is going to be Trixie Johnson for sure. But the question is, will I even make it? Maybe. Maybe not, maybe. I mean, I don't have the steps. Should have gone with the coat closet to just put the one thing in. But I mean, we learned some stuff. At least I got those papers from the dovecoat room. And I got a mail room. A lot of good it did me. There was the master key. Damn it. It was. If I had more steps, it's okay. It's okay. School day is not hard since I made classes free. No tuition needed, baby. No tuition needed. Show up. This one. Herb. Stage and weed and plant. I need this one. Stage, play, perform. No, they're not complex. Play. Plant. No. Sage. Stage and sage. It's T. Right? The tricky thing that they do okay, so this is part of I really need to fill that in. Just take a screenshot of that. Okay. There. I had figured that one in the past, too. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, without the key card, I'm not able to summon since there's no key. I could just break the piggy open, but we don't have steps at this point. It's okay. And that thing only procced once. So my thought with that was terrible. I won't do that in the future. Terrible school day. Knowledge-wise, it was good. Progress-wise, I was key-locked. I should have listened to you back when I had 25 steps. Should have gone back, cross-check what item was in the showroom, because if I should have paid attention. At the time when we spawned the showroom, it wasn't keys that we were in need of. It was gems. Oh, hey. That's nice. Double key, double gem. Plus a sleep mask. That's a good start right there. That's a great start. Stupid coat room. You saw the item that's in the coat room too. Ooh. Just need to get that out and put this in. Stupid coat room never spawns. Pretty sure I made it low on the totem pole. Or at least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I think I have too many low rooms. I need to start moving some stuff up on the totem poles. Why did I come back? Okay. Nook I still need to do. Storeroom I did. Spare room I did. So let's... Yeah. I'll burn a couple. Drawing room I have not done. So let's chapel and open this one. It's tempting. Gonna have to say no and take up my nursery though. I want to win this time. Well, every time I do, but that's interesting. All the purple stars. Except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Purple Stars. I like how I'm trying to do things like I haven't been here a bazillion times, but I figure I have to. I have to start going back and rechecking things that could potentially hold and house secrets. That includes this. Interesting. So even if this is not the attic, this still has a pipe leading down. We're going to remember that, aren't we? I am totally going to remember that. For reasons. Reasons. Hello. You got nailed in here. Denny. I have names to try, by the way. We got a handful of new names. I'll have the gasoline. No. Can I... Isn't the music for this shop a little menacing? I'll have the dolly. Gosh. A glass salt shaker? Why do you feel the need to tell me that it's glass? I'll have the gold pan. A heavy sledgehammer? A black silk? A small data? A navigational? I hate the words. An old weathered. How come I never caught that there's weird descriptives? I'll have the pot. I've come here for pot. And that rug. It will tie my room together. The master suite. You heard me. The master suite. Okay. Okay. Nope. Save attic. Remember last one run how I had like no keys? I remember. Lovely. I need to start paying attention to the color of the chess pieces as well. I don't remember. Okay. Classroom. Classroom. Oh, yeah. Gotta go try that. Spare room. Jones butt. Surveillance. This is the security room. This is the storeroom. This is the den of sin. This is the office. think that's all of them that I've found thus far. So, drawing room is still on the table. That's a sucky one to wait that long, but if that's what I'm supposed to do, then I'll do it. Boiler room could be another one. The problem is, with Mr. Boily here, I mean, I don't want to burn through every bedroom that I have right now. I want to save some of them. But if the intention is getting the thing, then, you know, we'll do boiler another time. That's too convenient right there. Of course, boiler's set up for the other activities. The truth is in the shadow. We search for the truth. In the shadow. Okay, hang on. First, do this. Juice me, baby. Juice me. The boiler room. This is extra long. That's what I'm interested in. That's the only one that has weird little bracket things on it. That's how much it went up. Hang on. Do I have this proper? No, it's not even connected yet. There you go, buddy. Gosh, crashing, dude. Have a fantastic evening, my friend. Catch the Z's. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. It's nothing. It's probably just absolutely nothing. Right? It's probably just nothing at all. Or it's everything. Oh. It's like, wait, didn't I get the right one? No. It's either nothing or it's absolutely everything at the same time. Either way, it's there. Kid, why don't you have a flashlight? Scribbles, it's either nothing or everything. I don't think it's anything. It might be something. We'll never know. Security knows. Part of me wants to go dark room. I think I need to revisit dark room. If I get a stupid thing. If I'm saving drawing room, now I can do security room. Let's do security. Because security room is fine. I'll have some coffee from this cardboard coffee making machine. Uno momento. Let's see. That image that is like probably forever away from where I am. So why do I have this? Some of the pictures that I have are redonkulous. Okay. This one says delete that. Maybe. Sandy Heights. Sandy, this is what I want to see. So that says to delete that. This is what we found in the attic. and the X is on the third one on the bottom, and it circles the room that represents the office. Okay. Archives. So the two that are highlighted. Archives is the one that says delete it. The office is the one with the attic circle of circles. If I was sitting here staring at this and I see somebody else walk up into the shot, just like, and he poops his pants because he's so scared. Poor kid. So scared. Turn it to low until I find my crap. Until I get my crap together. Please. And log in. Okay. I'd like to place a special order, please. Can I order the green emerald bracelet? Yeah, I'd like to upgrade. These offerings are not what my heart's desire. But if you are asking, I will then have a sleeping mask. Thanks. Put it in the shop. Love, Simon. Okay. Power's being diverted. I want power to go to my foundation. Hallelujah. Sorry, furnace. On one hand, I would love to have a cranked furnace to see what else I could put, because it has to influence more than just the freezer. We know that there's more to it, right? But I need to do this. So that wins. That wins. Hi! Give me the compass of Alam Ra. Take the Micron chip. An ornate drafting compass. That would end the electrical transfer. But at the same time, nothing else would pass it, so I'll take a garage, baby. Do I have car keys? No. Powered the opener via power. Nice. This time I have keys. This time. Smash. Just seeing what the compass turns into. Back to chapel. Unless... No. I'd feel safer if I had some dice. Very dicey. Chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping money accumulated. It's an item, right? Break the keeper. What if that's something that absolutely needs to take place? What if by not breaking the keeper, I'm hurting myself? You know what I mean? That sucks. All blue. I opt the closet. Dice? That is the worst. Church closet is fired. Bad. Good. All boxes marked by the sun. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's talking about the reservoir. It has to be. Man, they really want me to use these two. Oh, gosh, dang it. If I burn the passage, I have to use one of these two. Oh, no. Okay, what's out of the running this time then? Parlor? That gives me gems. Man, yeah, I guess. I gotta get up to that row. Huh? Why is that? Why is there... Did the parlor room always have a... We've seen that before. On the photo in the attic. That's on the ground. You can barely see it, but it's the same symbol. It's like a star, but the inside is like a clock, almost. Happenstance? Or purpose? Oh, look, the butt of this one. Oh. I need more pillows to look at. May 2nd. I need a fire starter. Maybe. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. You're funny. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Yeah. The gymnasium is behind you. Please be locked. Please be locked. Yes. Let's go get that floral key. That's exactly where I want it. Like, exactly where I want it. That is such a huge win right there. What if the kitchen needs... There's a body in that bag. Boop. A blue coffee machine? What? There's a blue coffee machine? Oh ho ho. It's not really what I wanted, but I hope it has coupons in it for me. All right, coupons. Not the best, my dear. put on her perfume, and then I run away. Ah! Okay, I have two choices. Continue from the boiler room, which is kind of actually what I think I would like to do. So we're going to go all the way backwards to go forwards. But I have a reason. I want to give another $1 to the church. And see if there's anything else for sale. Since I've had the store, why not have more? How many steps is it? Yeah. There are a lot of clocks in here for sure. So the biggest sin in the din is time. Time is the biggest sin of the din. The din of sin. The question is, what time doth you want me to be in the din of sin? I will sit down and read a book by the gooses. Well, you videotape. This is a camera. You're totally videotaping me. I was going to wait until the hour hits. The hour hit. Now that hour hit. All right. Okay. Darkroom passes. Darkroom passes. Archives does too. Darkroom does it better. Okay. It's divert power. But also, I wonder if the garage is what I needed to have power go through. So it might be worth checking even with just the garage. I don't want to go through Darkroom, so now we're going to go backwards to go forwards. And from passageway, this is where I want my weight room. This is where I want anything that connects me to foundation that gives power. And instead of pulling dark, I want to pull bright. Okay? Fear not. I have a nursery. All the steps will be refunded if you say your prayers at the church and devote enough money. Come to Papa. Right there, baby. Weight room. Okay. And we are getting a lot of stuff done this time. Now we just have to go up, secure some steps, salt some bananas, maybe. Eat some boots or turnips. It's the sound of the kitchen sink that I left on. That's funny. And before you say, Nick, turn that off, don't be wasteful. It has to do something. I wonder if the ballroom had something cool in it. Huh. Probably, but right now I think I'd rather use the ballroom as a source of gymming up, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Denoted in verse. So these two wine glasses are here for this long, and nobody's coming to clean it up? Guys, please. Okay. Foundation has one way that way. Boudoir gives me steppage, dicage, and gymmage all in one. Not to mention this. This is the only safe that seems to have that is weird. That is weird. I thought the leaf was weird. The leaf ain't weird. This looks like it's actually part of a picture. Daniel. I was just trying to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance. So this is from Daniel. Father. From the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. That you would play the king's scullion, fool, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, father's a poor guy. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Now, I should have pieced that together a long time ago. Exactly who. That, on the other hand, is something that is totally something. It's not just the leaf. It's all of it. Circle. The line. Because the line, that's not... I'll go open another safe and you can see. The other safes that I've come across don't have anything like that. A much better flower with the weird symbol. Interesting. Hey, is this mirror a mirror or is this mirror a not mirror? I touch it and the mirror says, I'm a not mirror. Leave me alone. Okay. There's a candle missing. Whatever. There she is. That is one awesome placement for the cloister of Mila, if I do say so myself. Two doors. Now, what did this say again? Mr. Nogula? Nogula. Dracula. Okay. Bedroom. No, no. No, Nick. Jeez. Let's pick up the storeroom. For the gyms. No. Well. No. Yeah. Yes, for the gyms. I know it doesn't give me the bonus. We did it for the gyms. The righteous gemstones. Okay. Now. I don't have one of those. This is it. This one has to be good. Has to be blue. The freezer would be amazing. We've done the office. That's why I kept the dice on the last one, just in case. I accept the aquarium because technically it's a blue room. So it fits the bill. For everything. So chapter room on the queen side. 5-step scan, gambit of the queen. No, okay. I need to change that. We need to change that to the king. Thank you. An adjustable gear wrench. For your convenience. Adjustable. Okay. I bet you dollars to donuts. I have to drain it. Hey, this is a blue room. There should be a note. Where did you put a fish? Shake the fish until he tells me. I bet you we have to drain this all the way up, or not. Does it? Meaning a decoy. You tricksy son of a bee. I accept. The music room is one that I need. Let me just rotate it up so I have it be there. And thank you. The car keys. What do they say? A spare. Left, right. Right, left. It's a treble clef. I've been in this room too many times. It's a blue room. Where's my blue note? Stop trying to hide it from me. I will find it if I throw a big enough temper tantrum. Throw these chairs everywhere. Okay. Ha. There is a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Okay. Safe house meaning the vault? I'm assuming. Huh. His eyes burn out. Okay. We have seen the office one, so I am A-okay to burn that one. I think. The library... we want the office, because the office also is the other thing that I need. So we have... I think I did the dining room. I think... Still a door that I don't have the power to open. Let's do this office up. Okay. Basement key. Could have worked. No, don't try it again. One is enough, sir. No, not the attic. Yes, for the armory. Perfect. Axe, axe, axe! Ancient Arindian. Can I have a ball too? Please. Can I use your anvil? Please. Okay, so this one needs to be blue. You never know. Clutch. Ooh, some terrifyingly good choices there. Well, okay. I think the vault probably is the one that I should do. Definitely the vault. Definitely. Will I be able to get what I need out of it? Maybe. Maybe not. Crap. Hang on. I have a cat at my door. Give me one second. Are you hungry? Is that what this is? Okay. Barney said meow, by the way. Case of sleep, so he was hungry. Saturday, January 9th. Lovely vault, this. Anubis? Here's the kicker. What if I have to have a key for it? Nope. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Family core? Okay. The sum of the digits. The sum of the digits. Anubis, you know what this means? This means you were wrong. I'm gonna have to have your bent little staff give it to me. I desire it, Anubis. I need to open more of those. Either way, success. So that's another one. The sum, the family core. Hang on, what was it again one more time? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I took a picture, didn't I? Yeah, okay, good. Check. Hi. I'm here to open the family core by doing some sum digits or something like that. Wow. The family core. Can I light this? Should be able to. I want the ballroom on the end so there's windows. So people can see me dance around. Okay, so we have weight room, and by all account, it's the water from the kitchen. It's fine. If I don't get the garden key this time, yes. Oh my gosh. The other thing is, I'm still close enough to it. Like, I know my steps are a little scary. Fear not, I know exactly what I'm doing. We're not gonna duff on steps. So we have 2 pathways. Just have a bunch of dead ends on the wall. If I went up like this, again, I want to try to preserve my blue rooms as options for me. So yes. And then same thing. Go dip our toes. Get the other gym, so now I have 2. So this can dead end. Into a sauna. Oh gosh, the sauna's blue. Bananas. I'm gonna do the sauna, which means it's gonna have to wait until the next one. I want the watering bucket in here. Full. Please. Full. Nothing. Didn't I have a kitchen? I did. I could go kitchen. But we're gonna be fine. So we're gonna push up 1 more. Been fighting so hard to not. Rotunda's blue too. That's the thing. But it's one of those like empty rooms, but it's blue too. The workshop is... I know the game wants me to do the workshop so hard. Like so hard. Shoot. Okay. We have done the pump room. By doing the nook, we get it just out of the way. Planetarium's not blue. Look at that. You think it's blue. It has a border that's unlike every other border. So, the clear choice is Nook. The Nook was always a rook? Really? Nookie rook. Rookie Nook. Yeah. The king. The king castle if it trades with another piece. That's why the king isn't part of the pawn's gambit, I think. I draw from here. Yeah. I'm actually going to take the mail room, believe it or not. I'm looking for a blue memo. You may have seen it around here. Please, give me my blue. In the trash? No? Somebody put it over here. And on this box over here. There it is. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Should I be counting the red letters? It's a red letter day. A red letter day. Okay, well, good to know. I haven't really pieced that together yet. Later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Oh, snap. Why does that have a circle that's weird on it? It's the same flooring as the one place except stretched out. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Cinca. Company that owns and runs everything. Trust us. We Cinca. That is weird because that is unique to like right there. It's not on any other box. And it looks like something else we've seen before. Inside the drafting room, that weird statue, that's one piece of it. The music room, or the ballroom even has a little bit that reminds me. So, I was able to get blues on every single one. Now the biggest challenge, one thing that I've been trying to do for a while, is have it locked on that door right there, my bottom right open room. I need. It is imperative that I get the garden key. Oh, see if I have to do this again. It does close. I don't even remember. It's this, isn't it? And I just happened to be in here. Sacred. I bet you that's a puzzle. South you see a swan. Ashen like sands ashore. Westerly winds. Carried. So south you have a swan. A gray swan. Ash. An ashen swan. Carried by westward winds. So west of the swan, you have a room that has wind, so a courtyard. Rogue like the moon of the north. North, you have to have a moon. Does that mean north is the antechamber? North is a moon. The moon. Eastward, I see a crow. What room is a crow? Dark are the days coming forth. In the dark room. So this is that vision in the rumpus room. Where from the nursery, he's walking into the dark room. That's a puzzle right there. But I think I do have a picture of it. He sits on the cog. Steps. Where is the clock right now? Where? Hey. That one's not moving. Get in there. Kid, crawl under there. You won't get stuck. Yeah, that's not connecting to anything. Stay on the left. I was gonna check the thing inside there, that puzzle that we solved that one time. Nope, not today apparently. Okay, it's imperative that in the courtyard right here, we get like a bedroom. This has to be a bedroom or some kind. Not a hallway. Not a wine cellar. Observatory could have the slice, I suppose. Suppose. Does it? Yeah. Solid day. That's for sure. Okay. Pool foundation. We did get the coat check. We put the thing in the coat check. We're good there. So we just got to get to the kitchen, I suppose. That's the best play. Buy all the food. That'll give me steps to keep pushing deeper into this, because I need to go down there is one of my things. I want to go outside and see if I can trade to get the special key. That's another one of my things. Leave it on. And the key card. If I could get the key card. Okay. Did I open? Let's see what's the best way. If I go back to foundation. Furnace would heat the kitchen, would heat the dark room. Boiler. Laundry room has a key that I've been needing to get. So that's where I kind of am leaning. A laundry room. Laundry. To launder my money. And drink bleach. Do you have an archives? Yes. No. Gyms and money. Keys and gyms. Keys and monies. My allowance is 70. My stars are 44. I don't necessarily need to use this one either. Steps and gyms. That's funny. Stars and allowance. Dice and keys. All things that I don't need at this particular juncture. But hey. But hey. The water from the sink cracks me up. This has been incredibly formative. This time around, I love how it totally is Scawampasy, because that has to face a certain direction. That is why. That's important. It scared me when I grabbed that. Break the pot. Sit in the chair. Steal from the box. Pedestal. It would be going. The fact that that has like no movement to it means this would have movement to it. What is that? My mouth is just wide open. Huh? What's over there? Huh? That's the sound of his mouth being wide open. So that travels through there. pipes. There's something else through here. Steam-powered hoists and winches, fully operational. Unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift. Teaching me how to do this. $68642. That's funny. We've seen that before. 68. Hang on, what is it? 68642. I swear that random rambling letter note that is like in a random place. Not that one with the grotto. This one. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Way off. No, the red herring does exist. Technically, I have it this time too. Purple. Purple night times. Blue daytimes. Red cursed times. I wonder what dare is. Just regular dare times. My good sir. Yep. I'm so happy right now. Like you have no idea. So happy. Wait, where's the file cabinet key? Basement key. You're telling me I can't exchange the file cabinet key? That's kind of funny. Every other key gets exchangeable. A gate that you did not open. I didn't open that one. It wasn't me. Boiler. You're too late, dark room. Oh, I didn't get the key card. I could have opened up. It's okay. This is kind of my priority. A garden on the 4th row. On the right side. Where's the statue? Did it just, like, delete statue? Of course. Of course, I have no way of total verifying. What if I'm supposed to do the one solution here and it does something? I'll try it. That is a moon. So that pathway is open. Clean. I don't remember which one it is. It might be this one. North. I need to delete, but you never know when you're gonna need thing. So, crap. Guess I can never delete anything. Eastward I see a crow. Look like the moon of the north. South you see a swan. Eastward I see a crow. Is it any surprise that north is the moon? No. What if this directly correlates? Again, where my character is right now should be where that statue thing is. You know how hard it was? East the wind blows. South. South, the darker the days. It's funny. The tower totally is talking about this. It has to be. It matches too much. But I mean, I thought that's what the prize was. Getting that, not something past that. So maybe I'm a dummy for not knowing, but oh well. Back to digging holes and getting coins, I suppose. Cans and coins. I'm a little bummed that I don't see a thing. It's okay. Had to check it off the list, I suppose. Okay. 33 steps. Parlor, treasure trove. Commissary is empty. If I go down and across through boiler again. To garage. I mean, that eats up steps, but at the same time, that has to, right? You know what? I have to, because I made a mistake. A big mistake. Okay. It's nothing I wanted to do. Data transfer? No, you may not do a data transfer. Are you sure? The office is online. Security's online. I never built a lab because we had to do the other stuff. This run is interesting. I really am confirming a bunch of weird stuff. Experiment? 2 gems, set your thing to 40. That would have given me a whole bunch. I should have done that a long time ago, but you know, so is. That's not my pool. My pool's empty. So in other words, I don't think any of these videos you see me moving around. I don't notice that pipe right there. I do. Stupid key card. It's the bane of my existence. Hi, sir. I'd like a key card. What did you say? A coin purse? Sure. That's not funny. Ah, the lucky rabbit's foot. So you're saying for my torch? For my torch. Yes. For your torch. You're the worst. Trading post man. You're the worst. I will remember this. And I will come back with more torches and burn your trading post to the ground. Secret garden should have spread stuff across the whole place. So doing a lap, having some laughs, eating some fruit. Forgot about those. I don't see any fruit in there. I don't see any fruit in there either. What gives? Where's the fruit? Den of sin? Okay. All right. So. Power the garage. Okay. darkness, we seek the truth. This is a dark room. If only I had my torch. Oh my gosh. I mean, I had it running through here before, so. There we go. Finally, gosh. No salt, no step. Tunda clock tower. Time to open the door. Is there fruit up here? Kiss the pendulum. Bonus. Oh, goodness these. Okay. So there's one clock that's broke. Interesting. I went in there for the fruit though. And I stayed for the party. Ballroom. What do I want to check up there? We have the key card. Yeah, I have to do the key card stuff first. So we do want to go up. Plus, I can't. I did it again. We might not make it back down there. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Sort of. It's sort of okay. It fundamentally deleted the statue. I don't know if we ever did anything with this. Other than... Is that a skeleton? One of the last rooms that I'll be able to open for sure. I don't really have any expectation of what I want it to be honest. Could be a good place to die. Planetarium has 2 items. Yeah, why not? I don't have the telescope. I want to be in the planetarium when all of the planets align. One day. It looks like it's going to be close, but I'm not going to sit there and wait. That's... Who's the red herring? Who is it? You? Are you? No, clown. Are you the red herring? Okay. Office, armory, vault, music room. I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have not those. We don't have any gems. Do I want to burn the steps? No. I'm gonna regret not burning steps. Utility closet. Oh, the wine cellar. So utility closet. Breaker box. It's the last room. Yeah. Deep study. Zero scratches. M. 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 Mary. Wait, I can do this. Ooh, nice. What does that say? Nobody knows. Okay. Okay. Get out. No, we just gotta get out. Is there any fruit in here? No. I was gonna try to lower the water. No need. So it's my fastest way. Since foundation is bunk. Weight room garage. Oh, good. Thank heavens. Apple. What are you doing there, buddy? That's not the right way. Again, this. It's different. It's something. It's different in something. In eclipse ball. What is an in eclipse? Jump. It's not the right way. Kind of have to be careful. I have a replenished step situation on my hands. I have a limited step situation. So, dark room is what we want next. Boil. Is that thing turned on? Yes, just in case. Cinedin. So, hallway. Entrance. Just looking for like apples and bananas. Okay. With my 30 steps. just seeing what's the closest computer that I have. I did not do an early computer, did I? Kind of funny. Do I have an attic? No. No, I didn't get an attic on my 5-pole. Is it worth burning a step to go trade this stuff? Can't carry any of it with me, can I? Nope. Watch, I need it. I mean, I guess. The repellent. What would I put that on? The dark room, maybe? No, I need the dark room. I don't care. It didn't trade up. I could spray the repellent in there. Get rid of trade post for a week. That's done. Get rid of the garage for a week. It's even dumber. Can I spray it in Black Ridge? Let me think. What do we want to accomplish here? By going down and in. I turned on the thing. Yeah. Part of me thinks it's probably not worth checking. Part of me thinks I powered the garage. That's not something that we tried before. It's set up, I may as well. What if I sprayed down inside this room? Repel the sands. So we know with the boat, with where I am over there, when I come in through my foundation, if I'm supposed to triangulate that this leads to the right place or the wrong place. You know what the answer might be? Move the foundation. It said permanent. If I moved it. This is safe house. This is safe house? There is a major key hanging on the wall in safe house. What was in his hand? What was spilt on his pants, sir? Are there pipes? Yes. Kid? He's like, yes. How'd you gain the powers of trash traversal? I didn't. Six. 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 Bunkered. 2 fortnights. Bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we reclaim our birthrights. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda. Return to Oris. The black shores guide us. The black shores. 6 6s, by the way. Crown of Arinda finally returned to Oris. Hey, it said major keys hanging on the wall here. Come on now. Pay up. I don't see any key on any wall with any doll. This guy's named Paul. Here's something that I think is a little tricksy. Eight. Rail station, main station. Horse, train hall, Finn, Arinda Aries, which is the movie ticket stub. Sacred. Major stops, minor stops. So if we are at Royal Station, a major key is on. What did it say? Oh, I gotta make it there. Shoot. That's almost more important than the other stuff. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. The rook can perform a special move within the piece. Yep. 6 of the notorious red. Wait, am I going backwards? Hanging on the wall in the safe house. In the safe house. A major key. This is still considered the safe house. This is the key. So, 8. She kept saying stuff about 6 months. Right, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. So. This. Roof access. White. White. Pharaoh. Marigold. WFM. Okay. Manning. So there's 4 of them in it on the heist. Guards, security doors, closed exhibit, portrait room, whatever that is, in the guardhouse. Right there. Security system controls. So you get practice on breaking in, run around, get the crown. And you want to return the crown to Oris. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally track. Hang on. Whiteboard. Whiteboard. We have 3 numbers, okay? 136. Now, you might think they're timestamps. No, we have way more than 3. Hang on. I mean, they definitely look like timestamps. I'm going to jot them down real fast. So we have 105, 110, 1. Hang on. Huh. Interesting that you scribbled that out. 124. There's 2 124s. I don't know how I feel about that. 124, 136. Yeah, I don't know if this is what I want. I think the sum is going to be the other one. So my question would be, well, actually no question. My thought. So museum grounds. East expansion, east ground. South pathway. west end, tucked away in the Moonside Courtyard. Learson Hall. Garden pathway accessed without purchase of ticket. Station cafe for dedicated to the train. Okay. Send the historic steps be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built in the former estate of Prince Learson, served as the realm's central hub of art, culture for 1,000 years. Let's not disregard the colors. Okay. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. The art exhibit. I don't know what that is. Portico? What's a portico? Porta potty. Roofed structure, often supported by columns, entrance or porch to a building. Okay. This is drawn in. So, is this just to show me this? Or am I taking this as, well, this room's empty. But we know what the practice room has. But what's interesting is, let's say I have the closed exhibit somewhere, with the porch next to it. We put the drawing room, which is the portrait room, I'm assuming. We put the gallery. So that's now 3 doors connecting. Top door doesn't matter. Guardhouse, no clue what that is. But then our room placement stops matching at that point. Escape. victorious King Tiskin, adorned with swords, shields, wings, commemorate the end of the war of the 5th era. Okay. "21 steps is not a lot of steps. But I'm happy I came down here for this. I'm happy I did the boat. Because this. So if you start at Royal Station, you can go to 9 Mainway Station, 14 Trinsdale, 7 Angel Tower, so 8 22, I'm assuming Trinsdale, which would take us to 15. The Canyon Pass. Ruffington, Orinda Station, Tanner Fork, Finn Central, Forest Trail Hall. Yeah, what she had up there doesn't match for me, but major, minor. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Major, minor key, major stops, minor stops. Am I getting hung up on that? Maybe. All right. Let's take the small wins that I've had here. I'm on to something. Shadow of Truth. Clara. Castle. Castle. Hang on. It's fun listening to this good music. Castle. I don't know what CIX would even stand for, though. That's the thing. more unlocky stuff. Clearly I don't have this yet. I'm getting close though. Okay, 20 steps. There's something I want to see over here, and I think I can do everything I need to do. June. It's a good amount of work. What if I'm just supposed to take the crown downstairs? What if it's that simple? It's that easy. Am I gonna have the steps? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. "19 steps is not a lot of steps." No, no, no. Cue it, daddy-o. I'll give it a healthy shot. But this is the last thing on my priority bucket for this run. This run's taking a while. First thing I want to check. The button's on. Dock level. Entry level being 6. Pretty sure that's what it is, but now I'm very curious. What the 1. Days of pumping up from the underground spring reservoir has finally become filled. Old station flooded, consequence of the action. May have an actual reason to put the reservoir here. Flooding is preferable level. No longer limited. We can start to leverage steam as much greater extent. Steam able to hoist the main side will be able to run 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day. Really? Maybe. I wonder if people got here and didn't have the water level stuff. Like, what? How can you get here without the water level stuff done? The next biggest priority is the chess pieces. Like, big priority, big. $16. Not possible? Yes, no, maybe so. To get the chess pieces, it's easier just to go outside and down the elevator. Way easier. And considering that it's been a long time since I've been able to accomplish a full chess set situation, that's the priority. Okay. I should have glanced. King. That's why I did one of those moves right there. This one, I believe, is like here. Where did I put the queen? I thought it was on this side. Mini rook. Mini rook. Do I remember where exactly? Yes. Right there. Bishop. Chapel. Pawn. Yes, we will fix. So here's the upside downside. This is what I believe that puzzle is talking about. So the pawn, my current power, the pawn, when I reach the rank, I get the ability to swap it, but it can't swap to everything. It can swap to the horse, the queen, the bishop. It can't swap to the king. I am now king. Hail to the king, baby. Now it said, black. I can choose black. Really? Really? Okay. Good. Told you, that's the most important. I won't have the ability of getting that axe as much because I won't have access to the armory. So 12 steps. Steps. If I make it to I could go up the foundation since it's down. Poop me through the ballroom, boudoir, cloister. I could make it back to the vault. I could make it to 46. I could make it to the showroom. I'm thinking I did so many things that I needed to do. Could I spray the secret garden? I did kind of want to look over there. Because there is a statue thing. How? There is not. The garden juts right where it's supposed to be. You can't see it. Okay. First thing. Show me this. Got it. Okay. Next thing. Network settings. Electronic mail. It's all turned on. Offsite. Yeah, enable them, please. It's like, no, I can't. Okay. Okay. There's names I want to try. L Charity. That's not as important as Bon Margle. Margle B. But why would we give that guy, who clearly we were hiding, why would we want to give him a key? Yeah, I didn't think that, that would work. Not when I saw the name. I'll tackle that later. I'll be more serious about that when I have 2 of my thingies. 2 of my thingies. I could spray the chapel. Could spray the spare room. It's 1. No, I know what I want to do. Garage. Seven. Garage security. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 7 right now. I don't think I'll make that. 1 to run to the side, so we're at 6 as soon as I pass the gate. 5 is garage. 4 is security. 3 is boiler. 2 is dark room. 1 is weight room. Let's try it the other way. Either I make it or I don't. Either way, this run's been way too long. 6. I had to trade dumb stuff. The fact that the elevator has to orient itself a certain way is very interesting. So 6, 5. Oh, if I spray this room, this, I won't have that. I can't spray this room. No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Accomplished so much that this has to have a fantastic thing. Something has to happen. Lockpick. And keys. Me, oh my. $74. Oh. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Black. I mean, I don't have many black rooms, do I? So the tomb would count. The treasure trove would count. The armory, but the only time you can have the armory is if you have the one. The aquarium. What's room number 8? I've been in every other room. 8. With this banner of the king, can I choose blue? I can choose blue. Tempted for black. I guess I should see what. Okay, and there's one other thing that I'd like to look at real fast before I draw this room. I'm gonna go way faster for this one, by the way. I'm not gonna be slow walking. It's either I go faster or I'm done right here. Denoted in verse. No. Call it a day. Interesting. Offering of gold. The type of duration. The type and duration of blessing. Call it a day in a room. Berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. Draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding berry picker. That's awesome. Blessing of the Dancer. Search after shop, every die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Wow. 8 courtyards. The chef. I always end up with the chef. And sometimes the general. 5 ranks. 5 gems. I want the monk. That would help you do stuff, for sure. But we have one problem. Don't I currently have one more day of the chef? I didn't even use it yesterday. School. Uh, blueprints. Cool. Remember that school that I wanted? Okay, I'll go for something else. Shelter. Nice. Did you notice that? Okay. I want to try to activate all of those. That's the plan. But also, I just noticed that the bunker... Look. The 3 circle berries. Let's trigger the thing today. Radiation. We're gonna radiate. Which means I should totally just do the thing here. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop, when you find trash while digging. Trash while digging, I suppose. We might not hit it. Whenever I dig, I find solid gold. Okay. Can I have a shovel? Pet that dog. Look at that cat. I wish I had a shovel. The music room right there. It's a very interesting spot. We've already done the music room. So I'll take it. Plus, it's a very weird spot for the music room. Oh, interesting. Jackpot. There's nothing. Timeout setting extra how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. One day. One day. No. Give me that. Why did it get so quiet? Why is there no music? Yeah, kid, make stepping sounds so I feel like I'm not going to blue screen or something weird. Okay. Well, I could just go grab it right now. Have it. Sorry, dog. Not here for you. Gaston. Give. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Just go test this theory right quick. I might burn some steps, but I got $1. I got $1. Now, what do we know? We know that if I put it in, it will eat the other one. Interesting. It's not a day thing, is it? No. They wouldn't do that. Sure. One for you. Don't. Oh gosh. One for you. Now here's the interesting thing. What happens at this point? Nothing. Is this gate open? No. Narp. Is anything different in Blackridge? Narp. The only thing is, there's two of them in. Did it do anything at all? Narp. This is the thing. I probably need like an item to interact. I'm thinking about the rumpus room. Whatchamacallits? Wow, it's only blue, huh? It's gonna be interesting. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Sure. No, wait. Yeah, that's true. I got it wrong. Whatever. Entrance hall. Din can be here. Cardinal Sin Din. This is gonna be harder than you would think. I gotta get rid of rooms to be able to do stuffs. Let's see what's gonna win. The king or the cross? Challenge. The king. The king stomp breaks that. Wow. Why are there buckets in here? I wonder. Utility purposes? If every room just has to be blue, I might bust out right here. Ugh, that's not blue. That's a cross. The vestibule room is the salvation. Okay. Data transfer. But it's connected. So bunker's connected. This is connected. That's the dark room. I forgot it was the bunker. Totally forgot I had the bunker. Oops. Not used to that. This king thing is weird too. It's changing stuff that I would pick. Her. Nice. Key card. Hang on a second. There's no effing way. Home Slice is taking selfies inside the freaking lavatory? No way. That's the room that I need to dink with? The red room of poop? Poopy's Corner? I am astonished. I can't. There's no way. Really? No. There's no way. All that I need is the last one. Then they're all activated. Data transfer? Okay. Okay. I do need to spawn in archives. I don't think I could make it up with any blue rooms unless I gunned it. Because that king thing is strong. It's making every room almost be blue. So that really works. Like, really well. Can you trade this? Trade my lunch. Okay, so here we could garden if we wanted to. Shovel. Do I want to go up? Yeah. No. Okay, wine cellar. This is one of the ones that I think, that I want to overheat. So that means the dark room needs to be the boiler. Like, bad. I don't have any dice. So Secret garden. How much of this should I shoot for? Both of them? Hey, Thin. How did you do, dude? You're up early. Ooh, shoot. Is this still busy for you? I was gonna say. Oh, you too, dude. Just popping on to say hi. Have all of the good day, my friend. All of the good day. Ah. I'm okay with storeroom, because I've already seen that one. Okay. Pool works. Pool works. Conference works. Pool works. I think we've seen conference. Pool. Gives locker room. Pump room. Let's go conference. Conference. Circumference. Okay. We'll do ballroom. I'm going to do planetarium. By doing planetarium, I mean, ballroom eats up the two. But more importantly, if I want to go up from there, it's really going to eat up those two. I'm going to do planetarium. Because I think... Yeah, we can get a dice. Eat an apple. Dig a dirt and hope for trash. Yes. Check and see. Are the planets... They're not going to be aligned for a while. Okay. Let us check the radiation levels. Not off the charts. Not yet. Off the charts. Either I go from dark room. I have 3 dice. That's what I've waited for. I wanted dice. Please, don't screw me. Please don't screw me. I said, please don't screw me. You screwed me. Screwed me good. Alright, no power. Furnace won't have power. November 18th of 87. Lord Evanson. M. Lowry. I want to picture that. Lionel Epson. Trinsdale Lake. This picture is inside the entrance hall. Enjoy the views. Rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells tea room. Mondays to Fridays. This is the Mount Holly. I need to get some magnifying lens. Why didn't I? Pretty far away from the furnace. I don't think it'll work, but you know. That'll work, but I mean the temperature here, it might raise. I need to reread that letter right there. I'm interested how high it will go. I thought proximity had to be crazy. 10? Oh, snap. I think that's as high as it goes. At least, that's as high as I've been able to get the freezer. Dinny. I'm supposed to come over here. Fire. That should work. Just saying. I know it won't, but it should. Oh, hey. So that's a dead end there. Yep, there's only one way now. Out. Just thinking about the dining room. I have the key card. My steps are a little ripe, but should be okay. Probably. Maybe. No! I deactivated it? Oh, man. Nick? One job, dude. Ugh. Alright. 5 o'clock. Be at a place at 5 o'clock. Train station. 5 o'clock. Where's the utility closet? Nah, we're going to be pushing it now. To the point where... Oh, good. Thank heavens for Apple. Oh. Good Apple. I wonder if I'm supposed to have... That one's off. No. Gosh. No. Is this supposed to be red? No. That one's green. This one's supposed to be red. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Didn't I do this earlier? I genuinely forgot. There it is. Why am I opening this? I don't know. For science. I don't know. Science needed it. Science wanted it. I did what I came to do. The only salvation is Apple. That's going to give me the steps to push. $16. Yeah, we'll make it with that Apple. But the question is, should I go nab one of those computer chips and throw it into the freaking coat check? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Because now I have two separate houses. We have foundation house and non-foundation house. Smoosh. No cat. Hang tight, cat. Radiation. Booyah. That's 2. No. We want trash. We want trash. Give us the trash. Okay, foundation up is the only way. Office is it. That's it. It's all open now. Barney, you're fine. He thinks he's not fine. Okay, that's all of them are active. So now we should go to Black Ridge. Right? I mean, I would think. One would think. Ooh. Archives. Because the study. Or the bunker. Blocks it. And now I have... 58. Mary Matthew Epson, Lady Clara Epson, and Simon. That's why they're important. 4:05 a.m. Tuesday. So 0122. Okay. Just so I have a picture of that. We have to... erase. The dates in this could be important. This is also identifying, okay, Manning and White. Just gonna sync it, Eris. Priceless jewels. Jewels. Why did I go down? Nick. Crap. It's okay. Wasn't thinking about that. Cloister boiler. We might want the boiler one more up. Cloister. Turn at me. Rays, baby. That should be enough. We should be able to radiation this place. But we have to survive. Okay. That's risky. I mean, to live? Yeah, no. Hang on, Barney. You're fine. I'm almost done, dude. My cat's freaking out. He's freaking. Hey. This is... There is a note somewhere. I know it. Is it inside one of the holes? This is going to be after you solve. a blue room. It is. Isn't it? Okay, so hang on. It's after every single one, so... they're on the same line, though. So, 12. So, 9 times 9. So we end up with 18, because we flip it. 9. There's 54 flipped. 54 minus 3. 51. Wait, that doesn't math right. That doesn't come out equivalent, does it? Hang on, I might have to check on my cat. Barney, buddy, you're okay, dude. Well, I knew that. The bullseye operation. Bullseye operation. Of course it can. I was hoping you would give me a hint on how to do the next whatever. Okay, we need this to be... Oh, that's interesting. Rotunda. It's a blue room. I do not like that answer. Every step I take. Okay. I'm going to get workshop out of the way. Because I have 2 steps left. We're not going to make it very far past this. Lighting is an interesting way. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That's not like mission critical there. but I'll take it. Oh, look at that. I have seen this one, and I have seen mailroom as well. But we haven't seen pantry. Not to mention apple. Cheese grater. Lux coffee. Lux and Bucks coffee. A grindy. Hey, it's a blue room. Pay up. Where are you hiding? Ha! On the paper. On the bounty. It's clever. It's clever. Just think about this. For me to make it back. Like what? For me to make it back, what needs to be made? It's gonna give me a gym and such. I don't see an apple over there. Key card. Okay. Disappointed with Rotunda, but oops. I didn't mean to press it because that's not going to take me anywhere. It's going to be a dead end. Billiard room I thought would help me with something else. It didn't. It's okay. Nook won't help us. Oh, man. I didn't realize what I did. I cut off the garden. The one time that it's like, oh, I want the cupcake. You're not going to get a cupcake, my guy. No. To make it, we can't have this. I mean, the dovecote room could give us a turnip. It could. There we go. We live. I'll have the salad. I'll have the club. I'll have all the bananas that you have. And I will sustain myself. Banana style. Well, either of those would have been awesome to figure out, but I guess I'll take the closet. What? How am I supposed to... One of the original? Okay. And that helps me... How? Exactly? What? You know, one day I'm gonna get the letters from the one guy. I just don't see that challenge ever pop up. What do we need? We need the laundry, right? I don't remember. Is that a pathway for me or not? Oh yeah, rotunda. That works, actually. Laundry's what I needed. Where is the, Awesome. March 10th. December 9th. January 11th. Horizon's southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways, causing increasing tension among southern neighbor Araja. For many generations relied on the realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. Ensuing round of trade negotiations with the Raja, concluded with reckless care and little diplomacy. Sunrise, no one ended in the impasse. Early reports have alluded, in addition to their other demands, that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay. Prince Rolf. This is where this got in my head. I was wondering... somewhere... somewhere in my head I got that, and I just haven't read it in a long time. Like, for some reason I guess I thought it was this. That's like the super edition of the other one. Oh, that's... interesting. Oh man, my cat's getting pissed. I definitely don't have much longer. Hang on, cat. Her needs the attention. Kate, is that you? Kate's giving him the attention. Okay. Anything that I would want to check is this. Because I gained some steps. Every terminal's active. No, why am I connecting to the lab? Shelter. Radiation. I need to trigger a more. Crap. Kate! Hi. Are you leaving? Yeah. Okay. Drive safe. I'm nearly done. I'll be out to take care of him in a second. Our sweet little Barney boy. So that stops that dead in its tracks. Yeah, that stops me. Can't do what I thought I wanted to do. So let's go this way. Bummer that I lost out on that. 28. We gotta hit this once. Pantry was dumb. Workshop. It's like some of those are incredibly beneficial. Some of them are incredibly not beneficial. Those blue notes. Kind of interesting. Oh my gosh. It's always unlocked. Is this the black mirror? Doesn't look very black. Design choice. Not. Design choice. Okay. Got it. I don't know if I'll make it. I could have made it before. Don't know if I'll make it now. Good news is I got that thing. I was able to put that thing. That makes me happy. But, we have 2 chips. 2 chips. 16 step. Yeah, I can make it. No! I went the wrong way. Nick? If I miss it by like 1, tears will be flowing. I also want to know do I have enough to do both? Maybe. Maybe. You really need the tennis shoes if you're going to be dinking around out here. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communication have been temporarily disabled. So I can't enable it then, huh? Which is fine for right now. It's fine. Okay, I have my microchip. It's a shame I couldn't trigger the dirt. I wanted to see if it would open that. I'm gonna have to do that on a different day. Because what's left of my steps has to be run this microchip like a freaking football to its home. Pretty much. Code check is actually very close. Oh, that got me all excited. That could have been it. Weird frames for these. I'm not judging. Just a little. Ugh. Interesting. Alright, guys. I better be done. I better be done. Corporate hunting. Hunting lodge? Because I had the trophy room. That's funny. Ooh, look at the front. Corporate hunting lodge of the dead. That's funny. Technically, I think the dining food did pop at some point, but I closed everything by closing off the foundation to the front and having two separate ones. That didn't work, did it? Some interesting things, though. Some interesting things that cause confusion for me that I can't wrap my brain around. Like, it's with profiles. It's still the Blackridge stuff. I know that there's more. I was on to something on that first run. Gosh, could you imagine? Clear. No. Curse mode was fun. Not gonna lie. And there's still so much more that I want to pursue in it. In the game. Like, but I better be done there. Guys, have a good one. All the love. I gotta go take care of a cat. A very meowy cat that needs me. Love, peace, chicken grease.